Okay, happy Friday, guys. Fancy Shirt Friday. Got my fancy shirt on for the night. So, at the beginning of this campaign, my goal was just to unlock the black maps. And that requires gold on everything. I've never done it on any previous season before. Well, I've been feeling a little more confident with my skills, so now I'm actually going to try and get the author time on as many maps as I can. So I did these first 5 off stream. I think I only needed to get like 2 of them. And number 6, I've been grinding for a long time. It requires full speed the whole way through, and I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty darn tricky. But I know, and it's been confirmed by some of my viewers, that you can do full speed. They said that they've gotten the author time. So I'm gonna keep at it. Sorry if it gets a little brain rot, but that's the nature of the game. So last night when I was playing, I knew to go tight here, then you kind of need to swing out wide here in order to make it on this part full speed. Maybe not that wide, but we are just going to practice a little bit. Get this beginning down right, because it'll make the rest easier too. So tight here, tight here. You want to be kind of left in order to go out wide here, then you can get full speed. See, I had to release there. Let's see, more left. And I just trust it. Now you have to be more to the right, so you can go more to the left. Not that far, though. Not that far. Oh my gosh, it is so close. I will be very happy if I get the author time on this. I need 1.1 seconds faster. So I got kind of a lot more left there. Let's see if it helps. Or a lot more right. I'm turning left. That's why I keep saying left. So up high here in order to go right here. That felt better. It's a slower line because it's longer line, but it'll allow for a lot more speed on the rest of the map. Ooh, okay. Already feeling better than I did last night on this. Not that far. We're talking milliseconds less. Okay, I hugged the wall there. But that's not a sharp turn, it's more of a rounded turn, so that might be okay. Not touching the wall, obviously, but staying close to it. Dang. More on the right there. Wider turn. I keep copying my ghost, because it's a pretty good time, but it's not perfect. I know I have a few releases. Man. One of the hardest beginnings I've ever seen for map 6, a green difficulty map. I want to drift so bad, but I know it's a full speed map. Anytime you drift, you end up just losing a lot of speed on this because of the angles of the ramps. See, slower, but I was about to pass him there. And then it'll just snowball into like a, I don't know, maybe a 2-second game. First time doing it full speed. Means the rest of the line is going to be harder too, though, so I'm expecting quite a lot of crashes. That's okay, we're going to dial it in. It's cool feeling like I'm skilled enough now to get the author time in campaign. I'd say I probably have a little over 100 hours in the game now. I'll have to check at some point. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. See if it shows my time played. 4 days and 3 hours, so 4 times 24, we got 96 plus 3. Felt like about 100 hours. It's 99 hours and some minutes. It'll be over 100 hours tonight. Hey, new milestone, 100 hours in Trackmania. I typically have about 50 to 80 hours on a normal game. Rocket League, I have 3,200 hours. I've been playing that game for 10 years, since it came out. Crazy, I was playing that in college. This part here is really tricky, I remember that. Well, see, how am I going to do this at full speed? Like, what? Crazy work. Crazy work. Maybe 14-year-old Alex could do this, but 32-year-old Alex is struggling. I mean, there's not much you could change on that. Okay, almost. It's like left, left, right, right, left, left. Best part is, next time I do this, I'm not going to have this line. So I'm practicing all this, but we'll see if it even works. And it's just straight and avoid the jump. Is there no way I can get that? I didn't think so, okay. Ooh, already getting me sweaty. Being full speed the whole way gets the nerve shot. Let's go, baby. You know the strat, you just need to follow through and do it. Closest I've been yet. Woo! Farthest I've made it. I'd say that's about halfway. Because getting up the dragon's back is going to take me quite a few attempts. I call that uphill slalom at the end, the dragon spine. I like it. Looks like a green dragon to me. Chinese dragon. They're usually more snake-like. I like it though, I'm getting through that part more often. More successful attempts on the beginning will allow me to practice the back half. I think I lost some speed there because I auto-slid or something. Because I'm not tapping brake at all, this is all full speed. Can't go that wide. I feel like those pillars are there to tell you where to go, but I've tried lining up on them, and then it doesn't let me get the full turn at the end here. I think I need to go tight lines. Those pillars just might be there to prevent you from taking an easier, wider line that allows you to drift. That's probably what it is. You probably can't drift on any of these turns because of those pillars. I'm trying to drift in a space where you can only go full speed. Or I was. I'm not worried about drifting now. Oh, I didn't think I was going to rub there. That was such a good one. Woo! I swear that pillar jumped out at me. Oh my gosh, that's the farthest I've made it. And we were looking at about 0.37 there. Okay, it may have snowballed to author time. If I get a full speed run and it's not author time, I will be so surprised. Good for you, author, if it's like that. Ooh. Ah, dry the old mitts off. Gripping this controller so hard, I'm leaking out of my hands. Imagine if I didn't notice I'd already started the timer, and I run a full speed timer, but I have +5. Oh, I'd cry. This is cool. The more I practice it at full speed, the more possible it seems. When I first started this campaign, week 1, I didn't even think I would be able to do a full speed run on this. Didn't seem possible. Okay. So I bet it's going to be like 0.5 ahead if I get that clean at that checkpoint. Then I'll have a full speed run up the dragon's back. Let's get it, boys and girls. Woo! Okay. That's about the limit for how right you can go. See? I've never been far on the left there. That's different. That was what I think I needed to do. I almost made it into the dragon spine. Too early. Too late. Come on, Goldilocks. You got this. Believe it or not, when I do grow my hair out, none of it grows in the middle, of course, I have blonde hair. My beard comes in red because of my Irish blood, and then my hair comes in blonde on top. So not only do I have thin hair, but it's blonde, so it looks like I'm bald even when I have hair. So I just decided to do the full clean shave about, I'd say 2 years now. No more comb over. I'm not trying to look like President Trump. That man is a billionaire, and yet he can't afford a good hair job. It's only like 40 grand to get Bosley and just get your hair redone. The man doesn't have to look like he's wearing a toupee all the time. Oof. Not gonna lie, streaming kind of keeps my blood pressure down. I'm not getting as frustrated as I was last night. I started playing really late last night, so I didn't put a face cam on or anything. And after about 20 minutes of this map, I was done. And I did not make this much progress. This is already way better. Yeah, you kind of auto-drift there if you're not all the way up on the height. On the right. Wow, 0.518 ahead? So we're looking at 0.6 ahead on that checkpoint? Yeah, this is definitely author time if I can maintain the full speed on Dragon Spine. We're getting it. Such a short map, but so difficult. Dang, higher on the left. Couple releases, it's so slow, but let's see. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Can't release on the Dragon Spine. Good run, though. Glad to see an improvement on my time. Now I know if I'm passing this ghost that we're chooching, because he only slowed down on the Dragon Spine. More speed overall? Almost gained on him. Yeah, I don't want to release in the beginning. I want to gain like 0.2 on this ghost. That way I can maybe release on Dragon Spine if I have to. Oh my god, that is so fast. But it's possible, look at that. Got it the very next time. Ooh, was not going to get it at the end though. I think that's the closest I've been, but still clipped. Too early, knew it too. Good one. Could I have done it? No, it felt too fast. That is insane. Even with a release, it's hard. And it's almost like if you release in the beginning, you have to drift at the end because you don't have enough speed then. If I can maintain that speed going in, one release is fine. Okay. I like that the ghost did a good run in the beginning. It pressures me to stay full speed. Yeah. He only slows down right as the Dragon Spine begins. I would have been okay with that if I didn't bump again on the right, because then I wouldn't have had to break it all on the Dragon Spine. Is this it? Woohoo! He goes so low there. I don't know how he made it through with full speed. Dang, I tried to initiate a speed slide there. Would have been chooching up the spine. Nope. Wide there. Whee! Nice thing is, I can feel it now. That one didn't feel like it was going to clear. Come on, Ghost, I'm trying to be like you. Just not slow down at the end. Too narrow. Yeah. Doesn't look like it, but he has a really good angle of entry, my Ghost. Yeah. Because that puts me too far to the left. That didn't feel good. Narrow? Too narrow. No, I thought I had it there. Did I not need to drift? Can I make it through that without drifting? Ah, I could have. Okay, let's practice that. Oh, already got the checkpoint. Come on, half a second. We'll call it 0.6 so I don't undershoot it. I don't know what to do there when I'm going that fast. I might be able to get away with one slowdown, but definitely not two. This part is so hard. I'm okay with the drift at the end there. It actually sped me up. Good to know. Because it feels like if I do get a full speed run, I will not be able to do that last turn. No, no drift in there. That is insane. Wow. Every fiber in my being wants to skip ahead just to get like a completionist feeling of getting some author medals, but then I'm not going to be motivated to go back to this one. I might as well just spend an hour or two on this. Hopefully it doesn't take that long though. I have no idea how to do this with that much speed. Dang. I gotta remember, just like Rocket League, there's challenges that some of my friends wouldn't be able to do because I've been playing for so long and I would find easy. I just gotta remind myself that back in the past I would have found them difficult. So pros might be able to do this super fast, but it'll take me a little bit of time. Wow. Can't believe that improved. It definitely felt like I was crashing. No. I love getting that first part right. It sets you up for so much speed for the rest of it, which is scary, but it feels good. I'm even starting to find markers so that I can repeat the same line over and over again. That maple leaf, if I'm going across it, is pretty good. Right here. Means I'm low enough and wide enough. Good. Like I said, I wanted to use the pillars as markers, but they're more just path preventers. Mother trucker. Even with a small release there, I was ahead of my ghost, so that may have been it. We're looking at 0.4 now. That was a great line. Dang, 2 releases caused me to go out really wide. If I would have kept my speed, I probably would have turned sharper. Nice. Seem to have dialed that line in a bit more. 1 release here, he released as well. He releases again. Come on, gain, gain, gain. Wow, that was an excellent time. Definitely thought I was going to gain on him. I thought he released again before the end. Do not know how to do that part full speed. Haven't gotten it once yet. But I said the same about this part in the beginning. Maybe we'll just keep practicing. Not maybe. We're gonna. Look at that. That's already feeling way better. I get through there 9 out of 10 times now. Nice. Ooh, gotta check out the track of the day, too. Yesterday's track of the day was awesome. Too early, you knew it. You almost want to go even wider there, not cut that. Because then it'll set you up for a wider turn for the next part. Let's see if I can remember that. Yeah, that's a little better. I don't think I can get that full speed. I have to just do a little bit of a drift. And if I'm going to release, it needs to be there. Look how fast this is. Yeah, that would have been it. So release in the middle, maybe. I don't know how to do that. I made it in full speed, though. You gotta be more to the left, but then I hit that part because it's kind of wider than it looks like. And it's like any release is bad. Nah, I think I just need a different entry to begin with. No point practicing that if it's not even the right line to enter it. Not quite. Yeah. I want to be on the right side of that maple leaf. The right side, not the left. Pardon me, so rude. I had spinach feta turkey burgers tonight. Say that again in case it didn't come out right. Spinach feta cheese turkey burgers. So healthy, so tasty. I make them taste just like regular burgers. What you're missing in ground turkey is fat, because lean ground beef has like 20% fat when you're making burgers. So you have to add in some things to replace that to keep it healthy. So I put in Worcestershire sauce, add some umami, and then a bunch of spices. You put some egg and some breadcrumbs to give it binders, because ground turkey falls apart really easy. And oh my gosh, it took me like 6 months, but I perfected that recipe. It's one of those recipes I'm going to pass down. My older sister taught me how to do it initially. So slow, so slow. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I knew I was going to be 0.1 off. This author time is insane, man. I love it. And that was slow as heck up the dragon spine. So I'm not surprised, but thought it might be enough because it was faster than my previous ghost. Cutting off tenths of a second at a time. Love it. When we started, it was 25.623. Full second higher. It was faster, but I had to release at the same place I released on that ghost. I do not get that part. I want to see if I can get a good entry, and if I crash again, we'll just practice it over and over. I have to remember to respawn before I actually get to the next checkpoint, though, or else I can't practice again. There's a saying, do not fear the guy who has learnt 1,000 kicks and practiced them only one time. Fear the guy who has practiced one kick 1,000 times, for he's mastered it. I want to say that's Bruce Lee, one of our famous martial artists. But anyway, the point with that is sometimes I practice, and once I get the perfect run, I'm like, oh, I'm good, and immediately restart. You're not good. You should keep practicing it until you can't mess it up. You never know. You're not going to get the exact same line. It's hard to replicate the exact line every time. When do I need to release there then? Right at the beginning? Because I have not made it around that turn once with full speed. Ah! I'm not getting frustrated, you're frustrated. Are you shitting me? I didn't even see that. Wow. I wanted to practice here, not there. So for the slalom, the dragon spine, I'm thinking if I enter on the left, but then I always clip when I enter on the left. Okay, this is about the speed I'll have. I know I'm behind. So enter on the left. It's a good entry. I'll practice this. Practice it a few times full speed, practice a few times releasing. Oh, almost there. The thing is, I would like to practice a safe run as well in case I'm not feeling it. No, you can't hold. You can only tap. Look how much you slow down when you release just for a second. Oof. Yeah, my marker on that is right about there. Even a little farther to the right. Love it. I was struggling with that the most yesterday. More to the right would have been better, but this will work. I knew that was coming. I'm so worried about being on the left there that I don't make it through. Nah, that was a totally new line. That one, you just want to kind of be in the middle. Ooh, almost didn't even touch the maple leaf. I was so far to the right. I think I just rubbed there, but let's practice. Some more to the right. That's the release. right as you enter the Dragon Spine release, and it'll allow you to go right, left, right. I released too. That is insane, man. First time I've been ahead of him the whole time. Cannot figure that out. Point 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, baby. A, B, C. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Let me not keep going before my beautiful singing gets copyright striked. Love me some Michael Jackson, though. Terrible. Nearly caught him. Man, multiple 24 runs. Love it. Love to see it. Now let's see if we can see it through. Beginning to end, no crashes, full speed. Except for maybe on the Dragon Spine. But that doesn't seem possible. I could tell that this part was full speed from day one. I just couldn't do it a couple months ago. But I don't know about the Dragon Spine being full speed. Auto slide there. Could I have made it if I just crank right? Nope. Gotta enter wider there. Even with a tap of brake. Even with 2 taps of brake. Lock in, Alex, lock in. Hate when you start just auto sliding, man. Terrible. Should be enough. He takes such a straight line into it. No wonder he's struggling going up the spine. You need to be on the left entering there. Come on, 1/10 of a second. Feels slower, but it's obviously not. Is this it? Done did it. Nice. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Dang, the stream is so far behind. So far behind. Hey, good update. Hey, good update. Just X'd out of the stream on my phone and went back to it, and it's back to real time. I always like to check my audio is working when I come back from the bathroom, because one time I forgot to flip my mic back down. I was recording for like an hour and a half, and a viewer came in. This guy's solid trees. He taught me how to air brake. I totally forgot an air brake was a thing. Anyway, he came in and goes, "Hey, so you know, you don't have any volume." I was like, "What?" Okay, so I am already incredibly close to the author time on this. I hope I didn't hunt these maps too much. I was probably just looking for the gold. It's a good time. I've run a good line so far. What's the tech? Just the middle? So this one's just about maintaining speed as well. Cool. And then, if I remember, just straight. So the idea is not to drift there? I would have thought it was. Gonna run it a couple times, get what feels comfortable in my mind. Then we'll start dialing it in. Don't want to drift here. Nice. I remember one time going up the wall was faster on that, because I didn't even think that was the finish gate. I couldn't tell it was a finish gate the first time I went to it. I thought we were going to do a loop-de-loop through it. Yeah, you don't need to drift there. You can full speed all of that. Half a second, that's all I needed is half a second. Don't tabletop, but enter in correctly. Grass? I would love some grass. Oh, it's the next part. That's right. I lost a lot of speed there. Straight as an arrow. Let the thing do the work for you. Nice, I didn't hunt that one too much. But something at the ending there, I don't want to go straight. I think I need to keep going up to the right, even though it feels like a longer line. You maintain your speed then. Pretty good start by this guy. Oh, this is moving. Fast exit? Ooh, drifted a little there. Nice, nice, nice. Felt like number 6 was very hard. Like it should have been like a red difficulty map. I know those are longer than a short, like 25 seconds, but look at that, done with that already. And that's not the first time I've grinded 6 tonight. I grinded it for 20 minutes last night, and I grinded it for like an hour the first time just trying to get gold. But when you're trying to go for author time, you find even better lines quicker. Oh, I hate this one. Couple seconds off author time too, and he's already ahead of me. Wow. I'll have enough speed to get over that normally. Oh, yeah, okay. It took me a while to get the gold on this one, so author might be tricky. Low? Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then this part, which I'm wondering if anybody's going to get a Zoop reactor bounce. Crash into a tree and go flying somewhere. Okay. I need to shave off 2 seconds exactly, almost. I always feel like that's going to be faster, but the penalty grass makes it slower. See? Just one tire of penalty grass and my ghost shoots past me. Oh, it's an engine off. No wonder I was slower. I swear I drive over those and never notice the engine offs. No brakes and engine offs. Because usually you're maintaining enough speed that it feels flowy still. And that explains as to why my ghost just crushed me. He had a better entry there. A little bit of a drift, but we're still ahead. We gonna jump this time? Didn't have enough speed, really? Oh, it's just more to the left, okay. Yeah, damn. Ooh, I don't know if I want to be drifting there or not. I don't think so, though. No, it's slower. Took a higher line there, though, so that I could use gravity to my advantage. What the futter nutter? Okay. So there's some sort of tech. In between the trees, is this flat here? You definitely don't want to hit that. No. What about to the right? Almost looked like that was a marker line on the ground that you're supposed to drive over. Could just be bait. I've been liking going to the left every other time I've done it. Okay, a little less snap drift this time. So slow, but so fast in the long run. Okay, this is the one I kept messing up before. That's wild. No, you don't want to drift there. I was ahead until the drift. Dang. Plastic's weird. Doesn't do exactly what I'd expect. I can't clip there. Not if I want the fastest. No engine. It's like counterintuitive on plastic. Feels almost like ice. You keep drifting to the right, counter steering. I'm turning right, but going left. Fast. No point being behind him the whole time. So I've gained 2 seconds. I basically need to be full speed everywhere. Did I crash anywhere or brake hard? I don't think so. Maybe higher up there, but I need more speed to land flat. Yeah, I don't like that. Middle ground will go. Not low, not high. Middle. Can't tell if I drifted on that no brake or not. Looks like I did. I like that. So you get really grippy on the no engine. So I am drifting on it. I don't want to be turning on the no engine. So plastic to road, you're gonna drift. He takes a really narrow line. I bet I can stay ahead of him. It's just because I have more speed here, this part always slows me down. Oh, this is different. Hi, tree. We go really? No, too much slowdown. There's gotta be somewhere you can go where you don't do that. It's like just when I understand how to drift on one surface, we transition to another one. This snaps me? Yep. I'll do that low line that he did. Stay ahead of him. Still haven't figured out this last part though. Let's just hope for a good zoop. That's the flattest I've ever been. And it was only a 0.219 gain. I didn't even move places? Y'all hunted this campaign, I like it. No engine always trips me out, because all of a sudden in my headphones all I hear is you don't realize how you're tuning the engine noise out. You knew that was going to happen. That's why he's pointed up. I can hear that he's faster. He geared up. But I have to do something with it. So it looked like to the right was kind of good. Yeah, look how far he got. So a tap of air brake drops my nose again. That's good to know. I didn't think it would affect anything with reactor boost. This is a really good line, and I still need to shave 2 seconds off of it. I mean, look at that. This is the only place I can really gain is right there. Because Because once I gain speed there, it'll snowball for the rest. It's the farthest I've jumped. Let's do it again. But this time, don't do any inputs on the no engine block. Right in the middle. I'm so used to it just being full speed on the last one. I wonder if this one's more of a tech map and you're supposed to drift. Rather than just press forward and turn. Feels pretty full speed though. That was different. I would have liked that entry if I made it through the gate. I wouldn't have driven on the road then. Nice, I remember to let go of the inputs there. I was about to steer again on the no engine. So I feel like on plastic, you don't lose that much speed when you're drifting, so I'll do a big drift on the plastic so I don't drift on the road at all. No, you do lose some speed. I definitely lost some speed there. That's a zoop. That's a zoop bounce, I'm pretty sure. That's what Virtual talks about, like, with the reactor boost, it speeds you up. That was cool. So I need something like that, because I definitely thought I was going to tabletop and flip over. So 0.7, 0.8 we'll call it. Be safe. Really good start now. What could I change? Can I go behind the tree? Nope, penalty grass. If you're new to Trackmania, never drive in the never turn in the very beginning. Give yourself like half a second, not even that much, but a little bit of time, because you'll lose speed. You need to start driving straight and then turn. And it's like that in most racing games. You don't want to be turning right off the bat. That's a very big tip. Because you do want to adjust your line. You don't want to just drive straight here. You want to adjust and cut corners. But with the highest speed you could possibly have. Stuff like that doesn't matter if you're like not hunting for medal times. If you're just trying to complete it. But once you start going for gold and author, it does. It's going to gain overall. A nice smooth turn. That, I've gotten it twice now. I love that. So if I run a perfect line and get the zoop bounce, I might get a 34.75. I would probably be laughing my mind off, laughing my entire head off if I actually matched the author time. I've come within 0.001 of times, but I've never matched times before. And unfortunately, the time I did that, I was on the wrong side. I was 0.001 too slow. You want to talk about... It's not even frustrating. It was exasperating and funny. It actually brought my mood down. I was willing to try again until I got the author time. Like, brought my anger down. Brought my mood down makes it sound like I got depressed. Just practicing the end with full speed. Ooh, a couple taps of brake and look what happened there. So I might do one tap of brake in the beginning. Got me a really good line. Yeah, I can see how they're starting to introduce the tech. You really got to find the right auto drifts. Look at that, that's the farthest I've jumped on that road before, so this should be the fastest I enter here. He took a much shorter route, but I still beat him. I'm happy with this one. We get that zoop bounce, we're good. Slowed down so much here, but let's see. So it was over here, I didn't clip the tree, and it shot me forward. I know that's not author time, but it's feeling good. And we actually moved some positions this time. Crazy to think that pro players just knock out the author time their first or second time playing. But when you've built maps, tested maps, played other people's maps, done all these tournaments, I get it. Reading, fast learning becomes a lot easier. Sight reading is what we call it in music. Don't know if you can say sight reading for a map. You probably can. such a good time. I bet I could stay ahead of him the whole way, though. See, he doesn't drift there. He just goes straight. And that was the farthest jump I've gotten, but not necessarily the smoothest. No. Tried going wider, but I clipped that green sign. I hate when you snap drift. Just barely turning left and all of a sudden I drift. I don't think you want a straight entry, because then you gotta go that high. Middle ground's probably better. Oh, come on. Let's try all the way over here for fun. One bounce is fine, you don't want two. Didn't touch the penalty grass at all. That was good. Are we gaining? Do not know the strat for that, but hey. Hi, tree. I didn't want to steer right or left. You need to be going straight on that. But I knew I was going to crash that tree. Man, excellent start. I haven't been able to pass him once. I don't want to copy his line, though, because it's not the best. Fast as fuck. Until I turned at that in there. Once you get onto the road, no turning. You need to have your angle of entry already. Better. Looked like a quantum slide there. My front tire drift marks and my back tire drift marks were lined up. I think that's a quantum slide. I love that tree. He said facetiously. I haven't found any markers to tell me I'm going the right way either. To say, hey, do this every time. I might, for the ending, try going really high on that green plastic, but I feel like it's more about cutting the line and just not losing speed. He was behind, but he gained so much speed there by just edge grinding. Let's see, lower. Is it better? Look how much speed he has. This could be one of those counterintuitive ones for me, where a wider line is better the whole way. Because you'll have more speed for the last zoop, the reactor boost. Maps like these are not as painful for me to try over and over again because 06, I knew what to do. I just had to full speed it and find the correct corner every time. This, I don't necessarily know what to do. I feel like there might be something I'm missing. And when it clicks, it feels good. Whereas when you know what to do and you just have to perform it right every time, it's all on you. So I get frustrated quick with full speed maps. Need to gain 0.5 seconds. Come on. You got this. Oh, yeah, yeah, no inputs on the no engine. You know this. Engine off. Didn't know you could cut that corner. I thought I would crash every time. The way faster line, like a way shorter line. Well, let's see if I can not crash it then. Get on top of that hill, please. No, the zoop is what you want, because that was the smoothest I got. So I almost want to land just a little bit uphill, I think, to where my front wheels then slam down and you go flying. I don't really know what starts the zoop, but it seems to happen quite often with reactor boost when you crash into something. Thinking about my ghost there. What did I do in the beginning to get such a good start? Well, obviously no penalty grass, but just middle of the middle of the plastic. Yeah, because then you don't snap there. I know what I need to do in theory, but doing it in practice is a little harder. See, I still got that. I think this is faster overall. Let's see. Look how much height he gets! My goodness. I feel like there should be a way to drive it the author time without needing that bounce, though. Because it's like, is that a tech that people are using? Or is it just you get lucky? Is there a way I can replicate that zoop bounce every time? This was excellent. Painful. Feels like I hit my own head. Oh, hello, Ghost. I was in him. We were 1-to-1 matched. So if you have more speed than your Ghost and you're trying to go that high, I've got a drift there. Next time I get there, I might do a respawn thing. Just respawn a bunch of times and just practice that bounce. Because I think that's all I'm missing. Is a perfect little zoop. Zoop, there it is. Yeah, no. No inputs on the engine off. Kills about 20 speed immediately. Hate that. Hate that, hate that, hate that. He doesn't do that. Try a slower bounce? No, I think you want max height there. I'm okay with this one. Ow. Haven't crashed like that in a minute. This is fast. Oh my goodness, this is fast. Where did he get all that speed from? I think my ghost is gaining on me based on the audio, but let's see. Right to left to get the zoop. That's it right there. Come on. He got such a good bounce. And I love how the author time is 3/4 exactly. 750. That's so pleasing if he actually ran that time himself. What do you need for that? I have not looked at any discovery for this campaign. Like, I skipped Virtual's discovery because I just knew it would tell me all the secrets. I will be very proud if I can get almost all author times. Black maps I haven't even gotten gold on, so I'm not trying for author times on them. I mean, I'll try, but I'm not thinking I'm gonna get them. More speed, or did I just lose it? That's the idea. Okay, so you can go middle ground. So as long as you just land slightly pointed up on a hill. I am also liking the outside lines more, taking wider lines on everything to get more speed. It feels more flowy. So like I should have way more speed than him because I went just as high. Zoop! There it is! But then he slowed down at the end. Started off really strong. And these author, I don't know because I've never gone for author times, but it feels like these author times are difficult. $300. Nah, it can't possibly be that, going up wide, because that's so far behind him. And you don't gain any speed by going up wide. There's something I can crash into. No, you don't want to be low. think I'll just try cutting all the way right and just beating my ghost on a quicker line. For the ending, that is. Although somehow there I got a faster line by cutting in as well. Let's try it. We're going to cut corners the whole way. Except for here. There, I want to go full speed. And then we're going to cut in. Just hate how much speed it kills there. And we're aiming for a zoop. Okay, best approach has been middle to the right. Look how high he goes. So he almost lands on top of that. So it might be the back wheels that need to slam down, and then I'll zoop you. Did not think I was clipping there. Yeah, I like the nice high line. So much speed coming out of this. That's fast. Bang. Really? My ghost was just running away from me. It's supposed to be the other way around. My ghost is supposed to chase me. You got it all wrong, man. Did I really hit that? Didn't feel like it. We'll go middle there. Let's try a midline the whole way. Go for smooth on everything. Okay. For half a second I thought I saw a rail just going straight across, but no way they would have a shortcut like that on a campaign. I want to get rid of my ghost. He's confusing me. But it's also good pressure to know if I'm going slow. Pardon me. Couple taps of drift and I'm staying with my ghost. Maybe you can drift on this map. Look at that, I caught up to my ghost just by drifting. And it was a slow run. Okay. Try going like this. Kind of. Need to find a hilltop that I can climb even with less speed. How did I get enough height to get on top of there? I never expect it to slow me down when my wheels touch the ground. Feels like it should speed up, but I guess this is all penalty grass. This might be faster overall. Not time-wise, but miles per hour. Hit the same spot. He just got such a good zoop. Maybe just a little release on the plastic, because I have not beat my ghost once. Speak of the devil, I just looked at what my ghost did and saw his inputs. Thank you for helping me, sir. Now hopefully I can crush your time. Because now that we have the same speed, I should be able to get the same zoop, but I'm ahead of you. Oh yeah, but I don't know what he did here. That thing is so fast. So he goes kind of wide and then in. Okay. It can't just be reliant on that. That's so stupid. Like, what are the odds I'm going to get that bounce first try, even if I'm ahead? 1 in 10? And then it takes me like 1 in 5 attempts to get there? So we're looking at potentially 50 runs before I get the perfect zoop bounce with the perfect run? But it could also be this run. Just because the stats say it's going to be 50 times. It could be the first time, I just have to lock in. Definitely don't want to rub there. Hmm. 0.4. We're looking for 0.4 somewhere. Yeah, drifting on plastic seems like the move. Because I was able to do the same line I'd always been doing, but I drifted. Okay. Try something different. If I could get a good start every time, that would be nice. So the drift's going to cause me to have a little less speed, so I need to be more on the left. That's what I seem to be seeing. Could snowball into more speed, unless I lost it all on that no engine. Okay, that was something I was happy with. Hit the ground still, but it still sped up. Nice flat landing, too. Okay, I see how I got the height there. It's about going straight on the plastic at the end. So that's good. Now I just need to beat my ghost. That is crazy. Look at that, a whole second faster. I'll be happy once I get it, but right now it's pissing me off and it feels cheesy. Doesn't feel skill-based. So out straight, then turn on the magnet. The magnet doesn't slow you down. I don't like it. I love it, love it, love it. That's what I tell myself when I'm going a little bit crazy. I was trying to do something different there, be more on the left to help me enter in sharper, but it's hard not to crash there if you don't just go dead center. Like that, something like that. Come on. Definitely going faster. Can we recover this? I had to brake twice. Zoop! Almost! It needs to be like 5 inches lower than that. And then the top tires will make it over the hill, and the back tires will slam down and hopefully give me the speed boost. That, but without crashing. Oh my goodness, that was it. Where is there a place I can do that without trees? Okay, I've done it twice now. It wasn't as clean. So I think I will line up on that black and green stripe. It was a lower line, but it feels faster overall. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to go to the right there. Hopefully it soups. Okay. On par with my ghost, which is good. It's been a while since I've gone that fast. So we've gotten author times for maps 1 through 7. That's sick. Oh, I drifted there. I haven't even tapped brake. Crackers and cheese, man. Thought I had a smooth entry there, but he tabletop just a little bit. Probably should have gone high there, but I'm ahead of my ghost by the requisite amount. Oh, I lost so much speed there. Fuck me. Pardon me. Sorry for the language. I'm frustrated. One wrong input. One. And it was on an easy part, the plastic. But I had more speed, so I felt like I needed to drift more. It looked like I was 0.4 ahead there, too, which is what I need. Oh yeah, let me lock in. Getting too distracted. Thinking about past runs. Oh, I need to get this author time soon. Need to go get more water and go pee. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? Hour and a half? Okay. Averages out to an half an hour in an author medal if I get one in the next minute. I'm okay with that. That was different. I don't want that inside a line, though. Nice. It's just Goldilocks there. Killed my speed, went too high. Nice, just a tap a brake there, and I seem to come in with a lot more speed every time. I think I had a 0.3 here last time. Yeah, I need to be ahead of that ghost. From the get-go. After this checkpoint, obviously. Really got a perfect run with him there. Gaining on him, but I'm not going to pass him. Went through the grass there. Love it. I have a marker. Didn't quite zoop though. Yeah, it gains a lot if I'm ahead of him. So just don't mess up. You have more speed here. Gotta do something different on the plastic. In between them. Zoop. Not quite. I was ahead of him the whole way, but because I didn't get the zoop. And that's what I mean. Like, I ran in my opinion, a perfect run. I didn't rub on anything. I didn't crash. I didn't release. I drifted where I needed to. But because I couldn't get some weird speed boost on that reactor boost, I can't get author time. I'm just complaining because I can't do it. Bear with me. We're gonna get it. Same speed? Come on. Zoop! Oh, that is crazy. Just watching my ghost go fly by me and he's pointed to the sky. To the moon! There we go. Chooching. I hear that gear down. Still enough height. Zoop! Okay, that was a zoop. The line on the right where my ghost goes seems to be the best plan for that, though. When I have more speed, though, it's hard to get back there. It has the least trees on the right, though. Drop it like it's hot. Yep. Starting to find that line. That's good. Ooh, I brake way too early. He's gonna go flying past me after this turbo. This one is moving for some reason. I've never seen over 300 speed on that road. Keep that as smooth as possible. Here and to the right. Look how low he goes, though. So you need to go to a hilltop that you'll tabletop on. This one? No, even with a tap of air brake, I don't hit it. Just like 06, though, I'm starting to get the beginning of the map down. A lot less mistakes, which allows for a lot more final attempts. Probably the smoothest I've drifted. Let's see if it's too much speed, though. Right there. Okay, I understand how the zoop works. It's not hit or miss. I just have to hit the right spot. It has to hit the very middle of the bottom of my car. The apex of that hill. Problem is finding which hill I'm going to land on with what speed. What speed? Hate that gear down. Right there. I think I'm gonna hit it. That was it. If I wouldn't have clipped that tree, I bet that would have been author time. A little rubby. Different. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wasn't the line I needed to get the zoopy. Maintain that speed the whole way. We're looking good. 0.1 ahead. I shouldn't have been looking at the splits. $69. Funny number. No. Tried going a little higher there to see if I get more speed on the bank down. but it seems like the low line's better there. Oh no, that gear down. Right there. Almost, almost. Yeah, I see you on the right. I think I slowed down enough that I should zoop right through the trees. Thought I was ahead of my ghost. Landed sideways there. Definitely don't want to do that. I think I just released. No, no, no. Can't be behind him. Feels faster? Matching his speed almost exactly. A little bit higher there. That still felt like the best zoom bounce so far, and it's clearly very fast. My ghost, so maybe I'll go back to doing that line. Off to the right. That was clearly zooming. Crazy, no matter what I do, I can't seem to beat this ghost. But I also can't replicate his line. I don't know what he did. Oh well. Found this one, it's faster. You would crash. You silly, silly goose, you. Oh, it's a good entry. Hell yeah. Quantum slide. A little slow, but does it zoop? No, you have to be just over that. Okay. Doesn't quite make it high enough there. Go from the middle. Man, all about having a lot of speed entering there, but not too much. Goldilocks, baby, Goldilocks. Just go with smooth. You know you're faster here. But I didn't get the zoop. Ah, okay. Be right back. Ugh. Okay. Had to go pee so bad. Make sure the hands are dry after washing them. Such an excellent ghost time. And I still need to get 0.4 off. Wow. Okay, so you can zoop on the left. Still felt slower, though. I think my other guy kept his speed up the whole way to the gate. First time ever I've matched my ghost line. With more speed, though? Okay. It's snowballing. I don't even need the perfect zoop bounce. I just need a good bounce. Did I time that right? Fudge. So I think I saw before the last checkpoint I was 0.7 ahead. Don't know what changed from me going to the bathroom to now. Maybe I'm able to focus more, but I seem to be able to get that line now. Yeah, I'm matching him. Cool. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. More speed overall. I'm gaining on you, Ghost. One, two, three. That's how much I was off of the author time on 07. Before I got it. Too low, I think. Yeah. I'm glad I got that one that was 0.7 ahead, because now I just know if I find the right line, I can just get ahead of him. Don't need to worry about getting an even faster zoop. So I think it was just cut more to the right in the beginning. Yeah, that seems to be it. Cut more to the right, put you right through the center. Cool. Almost. Was that a better landing? Seems to be about on par. So to get that 0.7, I want to do that low line, but I need more speed. I need to be ahead of my ghost the whole time, basically. Well, thank you for the best viewers. Now you're getting banned. Delete. Nice. Gotta love bots. At least they give me more views. So much faster. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gracious me. So I can do a low line and still be faster. Good. That's what I've been wanting to do. Yeah. Pass him. Thank you. And keep snowballing. I was going to match his line completely. I would have had more speed coming out of it. I think a little drift on the magnet block might help right in the beginning here. If I can time it. Got the drift? Is it faster? A little bit early there. I didn't mean to gear down. If I can get the zoop there. Right here. I don't like running a faster line than my ghost and losing to a bounce. You're killing my mentality, map. I would like to knock out 6 through 10 tonight, though. I'm going to England tomorrow until Tuesday, so that would be a good checkpoint, good progress. I like that. A little bit of drift on the magnet block does seem like a tech. I've had more speed every time coming out of these turns. Straighten it out. See if we can get the one over here. He was right on the corner of it. Yeah, I don't get enough height if I don't go out straight. And then curve over. You really have to tabletop, which doesn't feel natural. I want to clear that. Normally you would not want to crash into this. Okay, it is there. It's there. I need to do it there. My ghost does it there. I just replicated it there. We're dialing it in. It doesn't feel impossible, it just feels annoying. I know this is just going to be on par if I get the zoop bounce, but I want to practice it with full speed without crashing. So he cuts right. I have to go wide. Corner. So cut even more to kill your speed. But you don't want to kill your speed that much. Yeah, get onto the magnet first. Maybe even drifting on the plastic will work. Seems like it. Staying on par with him, but way faster. Okay. A little bit of drift on magnet, a little bit of drift on plastic. This is the way. Oh, did I kill too much speed with that? 333, magical number. Go out straight, kill some speed, come in right, tabletop. Get the zoop, get the zoop. Okay. I was 0.3 ahead, too. He does drift there, it looks like. Okay. That could explain why I'm not able to replicate it then. Drift once you get past that gate. Drop in faster, and we'll come out faster. I killed my speed, can't be on the penalty grass. Duh. Slower? Yeah. Started to turn on the no engine. That block is so grippy, you don't want to be turning on it. I had to brake there. Not very often I stay ahead of my ghost like this. This is going to snowball into a second faster. Oh yeah, going to be like a 0.7 on here. It may have even been a 0.8, which would be like 1.2 ahead by the end. Oh yeah. Tap a brake in the beginning, tap a brake on the exit. .111 ahead from the rip? Wow. Definitely hit the penalty grass. Let's see if I can still have a 0.3 up. Okay. Hit the same zoop bounce. Too low, too low, too low. Love being ahead of him in the beginning. It's a very good sign for the ending. Point 1, maybe 0.2 by the exit. It's getting a little squirrely to the end there. I didn't even want to try and finish that. No way. How did you slow down? Little auto drift there. Spartan 117. That's Master Chief, the main character in Halo's Spartan number. He was recruit 117 out of, I want to say it was like 180. If you guys really like Halo, you should check out the book sometimes. There's 13 of them. There's like 7 from the main Halo 1 through 4. So good. I should be ahead of him the whole way. We're not chasing my ghost, we're beating it. Map flow's so nice when you hit all the lines right. Straight through the middle, come on. Can't believe that was faster and I didn't zoop. Wow. Sub 35, okay. I was kind of thinking in my head I would like a sub 35. Because now if I beat this ghost, oh my goodness. We're in the money zone. Definitely need to be higher up on that bank. Oh, that would have been faster. I was just too much input on the no engine. So he didn't get a zoop bounce at the end. If I take the same exact line and tabletop, clip that hill, it should be faster by about 0.2. I need to be on par with him, though, the whole way. I think this is faster overall. I was gonna say, if he gets the zoop, might beat him. Come on, Zoop, where you at? Where is your line for a Zoop? It's right here. It's a little higher. Okay. Nah, I don't want to be entering sideways like that. As long as I'm within like 0.1 of him, I'll keep going, because I know I can get a better bounce at the end. just a little bit, like half a car length left there, and I would have been good. Is it faster overall? I think that was the right height too. I just couldn't go around that tree. This is the speed I'll need. Obviously, it needs to be a clean line from the very beginning, though. Yeah, get something like that, and I'm ahead of my ghost. That would work. Good example of how much grip you get on that no engine block. So he does do a little tap of drift there. He has to get ahead of me. Yep. Drift in, drift out. Now we're within 0.1. Super high line for a lot of speed. Crazy to think I was struggling with gold the first time around I did this. 37 feels easy now. Quantum sliding for half of that. That was a good time. Decent, but he clipped again. Okay, I tabletopped. I was trying to figure out why I lost all my speed there. Pardon me. So rude. Like I'm bouncing between my back tires there. Gotta enter that plastic smooth. There we go. Get a little bit of drift there if you go too high. Wow, you can cut that even more. Okay, good to know. See? Ah, with the Zoop I can gain even when I'm behind. Bounce, baby, bounce. Look at that. I almost had it. Okay. Because he was gonna, if I didn't hit that tree at the end, he was gonna go flying past my ghost. I've just perfected this beginning already. See if we can cut even lower here. Zoop, where you at? This is the one. Where you at, Zoop? Zoop it. Zoop it. No! Felt smooth, and we maintain the speed. I know there's two potential places to zoop, where my ghost just went and where I just went. I've done it multiple times on both sides. Whoop! Must have been turning on the roadblock. Too slow. Definitely gotta be on the right there or the middle. Yeah, you know not to turn there. Stop falling into your old tricks, Alex. Okay, so how do I pass you? Low line here. Maybe not that low. Pretty far behind, but he's about 20 miles per hour faster. Good entry. Can you find it? That would have been so fast if I didn't clip. Can't believe how good a start I got. I'm not able to replicate it at all. This one's fast. I know I need to cut the corner at the beginning. I didn't get it. That's it. Speed off, boy. This is totally different from the last map. The last map, it was the beginning and the middle that I couldn't figure out. This one is just the ending. Gaining on you, buddy. Gaining on you. Zoop, where you at? Too high. Good to know you can almost run the author time without the zoop. I would just have to gain some time somehow on my ghost in the beginning. So it doesn't look like he drifts at all on the magnet. He just drifts on the beginning of the plastic, which I've never done. Ooh, I'm going so high. Might have killed enough speed for a zoop, though. That is crazy how much time it gains. So he just goes more right in the beginning. I think this is much faster. And every time it is, I always run into the engine block, because you don't need any inputs on it. How is this slower? Where did I lose speed? Yeah, I had the perfect entry there. I don't even think I needed to brake. Just have it. So more to the left to allow me to go more to the right. Tap a drift there to straighten out. I think I got a flatter landing, so this is faster. It was faster. Yeah, he swings out to the left there pretty far. But it's so little change. Dang. Ooh, thought I had something different there. That tap a drift and it becomes a 0.1 gain. 0.2. Crazy. Oh, man. I don't even think it's my input. I think it's just if I'm drifting as I go onto that no engine, it slams me right. Because I swear I was not turning left there. Oh, this is turning into brain rot. Starting to make mistakes that I wasn't even making before. Faster overall. Just enough. Told you, all I needed to get was a zoop. Woo! Nice. Man, that is looking so good. Okay, let's get to it. See if we can knock out 2 more. Okay. Dry the old mitts off again. Getting sweaty. And I've done all this with no discovery. No outside discovery, that is, like looking at YouTube or anything. Okay, finally we got some drifting. I was tired of going full speed on everything. Okay, so he just takes a safe wide route. I want to see if I can get a sharp drift. Oh, I remember this map. This might be where I'm stopping for the night. Yeah, I remember this. Look at that, he couldn't even do it smooth. Then you can't tabletop here. Not for the author time. This is a big drift. And then it's just an easy finish, which I haven't figured out whether it's better to go wide or go narrow like that. 1.8 off? Okay, so I just need to get a couple good drifts going on the high speed parts. Sink your nose all the way into that corner is what I'm thinking now. So just to tap a brake is not enough. Almost. That's an idea. If I can kick that into high gear, then I'll come out of that with a lot more speed. Ooh! That's a really fast time, considering it doesn't really look like he's drifting. It looks like my ghost is just releasing. I don't know about that. It might not be a high-speed drift. It might just be release. I want to know if there's a way you can keep drifting around that. Doesn't feel like it, though, because a tap usually initiates the drift. Okay, there is a checkpoint here, so I might start a respawn and just see if we can get this right. I know I'll be going a little faster than this, but I want to get the right idea first. That's not enough speed? Really? Okay. I know it's going to be something to do with not clipping there on that downhill part, because that will snowball you into a high speed for the rest of it, allowing me to take much better drifts. Almost. Can't believe I'm ahead. Big drift here. Oh, my goodness. Why did I clip? Oh, that's why I was going really fast. Okay. So it's a drift and release, just like in the beginning. Okay. How much do I need off? 1.8? I don't know if that'll be enough for a 1.8, but it'll definitely be faster than my ghost by about a second. I like to just knock off time, that way the ghost that I'm racing pressures me to do better and better lines. Combination of drifting and releasing on every turn. Every hairpin turn. There's a couple turns where you can just full speed it. Yeah. Might even want to drift and release in the beginning there, and then I won't have to release at the end. Oh, it might just be a really big drift. Because even with releasing, I can't get it with high speed. Dang, every time I go wide enough, I cut into it too early. Nice. Nah, you just have to be on the outside line there. Almost. Trust just a little longer. That was like a 2-second hold of the brake. No. That's the easy way, cutting the corners. We gotta get a good drift going. Was the best it's been so far. But you can't be too wide either. It's like the middle, just a little bit on the left. I don't like entering in the middle, apparently. I like cutting the corner. Yeah, he's so slow there. Oh my goodness, if I would have got that fast in the beginning. Yeah, once you get a good drift there, the rest is cakewalk. Okay, it's not too bad. The beginning is the hardest part. Then just remember to full send into the drifts when you have the speed. That's what I've been trying to do the whole time. These author times, 6 through 10, have definitely been harder than 1 through 5. Curious how hard 11 through 15 are going to be. The problem with the start is it's so, like, you could do a different line every time and it'd be right. So I'm finding a problem just dialing it in. More brake. but not too early. Almost. So slow. Maybe I won't drift in the beginning, I'll just drift at the end. Let's see what happens with that. Because I have not made it around that corner once with drifting in the beginning. So close. No, but without the drift, I need to hug the outside wall. It's a totally different line. Okay, it's about on par. Oh, 0, 0, 0, on par indeed. Can't get much closer than 0.000. Have not figured out the strat for there yet, but we're working on it. Little more drift there would have been good. Dang, look at that. Yeah, it's all about heavy drifts. Still can't get past that without tabletopping, though. Okay, so I don't need to do perfection, it just needs to be clean. Dang, I stayed ahead of him even with rubbing. Wow, so there's a lot of room to gain. Oh, that was close. Ooh, without a doubt, my fastest entry. That would have been like 0.2 ahead. It is so hard to break that much. Okay. I could take that line if I hadn't clipped, so I'd be okay with that. So I was kind of just tapping on brake the whole way around the bend. Oh, you can make that. Okay. Every turn, if I'm going faster than my ghost, needs to be a sharper drift. Except for the very ending. The very ending is just full send. I don't even know what I was thinking there. Woosa. Woosa. Clear head, you'll get through this faster. Okay. Pardon me. Little trick if your hands are getting too sweaty because the controller's hot, just put some hand sanitizer on them. Helps out a lot. Can't believe I'm going for author times when I was just happy with gold a couple months ago. Pretty awesome. Getting better at the game. Little by little. Line by line. Fastest speed entering here. Yeah, see how speed snowballs? That's crazy. I love it. Is this gonna be enough? No, I wonder on the world record if they won't tabletop. No drift, just full send. Don't clip. I'm so happy with that, because I did not get the beginning perfect. How did I not move up a single ranking with almost a second faster? I don't believe that. This map's awesome. Okay, so now this ghost will be a time to beat. Because we know he doesn't fuck up, he doesn't mess up, sorry for my language. Trying not to be a sailor. We know he doesn't mess up at the ending. But he does mess up in the beginning still. And somehow my ghost was ahead of me, I had to play catch up with him. I didn't release. I need a break-in release. Yep. This is the way. I'm a pretty big Star Wars fan. Oh, I don't know if you can see without the light. Grogu. This is a chia planter pot. So you put the chia seeds all around it, and then he grows fur, and it's green, so it looks like Yoda's cloak. I did it for like a solid year, and then I was like, you know what? I'd rather just have it on my display shelf. Man, I'm glad I got that, because I was starting to feel a little defeatist again. Yeah, I know you're going fast. I'll make up for it. Nope, not with a bad drift, I won't. So he doesn't do the smoothest beginning, but he has a lot of speed coming down that hill. Oh, that's a line. Oh my goodness. See if I can dial that in. That would be an excellent start. Oh wow. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. That was kind of right by the yellow sign. Feels good, man. Feels good. We're finding the line for the author time. Got a 0.6. Got to break 0.6 off of this time. And I know where I'm going to gain it, right in the beginning. Okay, maybe go a little farther in before you drift. Almost. I wish you could get around that turn, then get the checkpoint, because I want to do respawns. But there's no point respawning until I make it to that checkpoint. That way I could just go on a respawn loop, dial it in. Oh yeah, get in there, boy. 3 times on the brake? I don't think so. No. I wouldn't have been happy with it, even if it was author time. That was different, but uncomfortable. We're not doing it that way again. That's like my previous Ghost. Less drift, just more release. That could be why he was ahead more. He doesn't drift so much the first Ghost I did, just trying to get the gold time. Yeah, so I don't think I want to be pointed to the yellow sign. I want to be on that side, but pointed left. Hey, look at me learning. Using the old noggin. I released twice. This guy's gonna fly past. Glad we made it here, though, because I forgot how sharp a drift that is. I'll have even more speed than this next time, but good practice. Is it the second drift I need to drift harder? I think it's both. Man. Okay. Yeah. And you don't. World record time probably won't tabletop in the first jump either. Okay. That was the first time I've made it down one of those jumps and landed smooth. We'll take that all day. when you're behind your ghost, you know, to take riskier lines, but I don't think I'm catching up to him. I was too worried about looking at him when I hit that corner. Woo-wee! All this practice and I still haven't gotten the beginning down. I would say the beginning's the trickiest part. The rest of it kind of just follows behind. I was risking it for the biscuit, man. I knew my ghost was gaining on me. Okay. This is top 300 in America, not Florida. That's insane. Usually I'm like top 1,000 in USA. I mean, that's the kind of drift I want, but I lost so much speed in the beginning. I think this is faster. Not here, though. I was going to try and cheese it and just get ahead of him. After that jump, though, it's all just straight full speed. Not full speed, but like drifting and no sharp turns. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, my CPU is fully clogged right now with Trackmania. Can't even get words out. A mid-drift? I've never done that before. Wow, I'm finding different drift lines. Okay. I like that. They're allowing for more speed. So I did a mid-drift there. That was awesome. First corner, then the middle. It made the second corner so smooth. I like finding lines that make everything else easier. It allows you to do full repetitions more often. Almost. That would be the ideal line, if I could come out of that with just one drift. Rather than having to tap brake multiple times and slow down so much. Did I clip something? Because that was definitely faster. I must have touched my front right tire on the bumper. Okay, so the idea is get the nose all the way left and then get that snap drift. Yeah, okay. I might be able to shave 0.2 off if I get that right off the get-go. Yeah, I called it. I called that exactly. 0.2. Oh man, yes, I figured out something for the beginning, finally. The beginning, it was just like hit or miss. I was doing something different every time. So even more left with the nose. So swing even wider into that green paint next time if you need it next time. Yeah, that was so slow. It is the 0.2, but I didn't get a good drift. Exciting! More into the green. Yeah. That wasn't even a good one, and it's 0.1. I think I might be able to Need for Speed it and just send it with a drift all the way around. Man, I'm getting excited. The end is within reach. The full second I need off, I can get that, because I can get 0.2 right in the beginning if I do that right, and that'll just snowball. I went a little too early. Yeah. Yeah, I love that I knew it was going to be 0.2 too. That part there, I've got to get smoother. That part. And I know I can do this if I get enough speed, land flat. I just want to practice the end in case there's anything I'm forgetting. Big drift here. I don't typically mess this up. And maybe like a good drift into the end there. I'd like to say a quantum slide, but I don't think I can do that. We'll try though. Overlap the drift marks on the front of the tires with the back tires, called quantum slide. It's the fastest drift you can do in the game as far as I know. I typically only get the, I get all 4 tread marks, but not overlapping. Gotta get it into my muscle memory. To the green. Oh, I loved it until I clipped. Also, yeah, it was top 300 in Florida. I was going to say, top 300 in US, that would be insane for this time if it's not even author time yet. Maybe if it was day 1. Love it. Did I change my camera? Huh. Sitting in my chair different. Feels like I'm looking at a different camera angle. Gotta go a little deeper into the turn and then do that. Oof. Gotta wonder how long it took the campaign makers to make this map. And all the maps, of course, but like, that beginning, how many times did they have to try it to get that right? It's like, if it was wet or dirt or something, I would know how to do that drift, but the drift doesn't want to seem to carry on the whole way round. I drift, go straight, drift, go straight. I would like it to be just one sweep. Ow. That was gonna hurt. That would have been a nice one. I just need the snap drift there. Had to hold brake longer. Because if I'm going outside line, I want a smooth drift. If I'm going inside line, I want the jerky snap drift. 1, 2, 3. Easy as ABC. I think it's actually the other way. ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Well, they're both pretty easy, so I don't know which one it is. Gotta go listen to my Michael Jackson again. We were playing, the boys and I were playing Rocket League last night, and one of them was listening to Korn, K-O-R-N, it's rock bands, and then the other one was listening to Michael Jackson. Good mix. I just listen to in-game music always. I like the in-game music. Rocket League has some bangers. It's funny when I watch Virtual every day. I've seen all of his videos like multiple times at this point. He's just really soothing to listen to when you're going to bed. He'll have Rocket League music playing in the background, and I'm like, do you even know that that's Rocket League music? Like, do you play Rocket League? As far as I know, he does not. He doesn't really play any game, which makes sense if you're going to be pro in the esports. I think he said he picked up Classic MW2, the one I played in high school. He would have played like 6 years younger than me, so like junior high, middle school. But yeah, anyway, a pro doesn't really have time to play anything else because, especially not a content creator pro. I don't know if Virtual is a pro, but he plays like he is. And he's competed in many different tournaments and won some. But anyway, so you have to play every day. Like, we'll take Rocket League. I know their numbers perfectly well. The average pro player plays 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. No day off. But then if he's a content creator, it's closer to 12. Because he has about 2 hours of just messing around to do for content, and then 2 hours of editing that. So that's like 50 to 60 hours a week, every week, the same game. You're not really going to want to play anything else. How are you so fast, buddy? I was ahead of you. I was in flow state, just chooching along. .2. I want to get a .200. I would die. Because the first time I said it's going to be .2 ahead, I got .19 ahead. .198. And there I just got .199. As I feared, much faster line means a much different drift. But that's not a drift, that's just braking. Yeah, it really is. On the surface, it's tap, release, if you want to keep the drift going. Huh. That's insane. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Sorry, that piece of gum was done. I was chewing threads. I can't remember the last time I swallowed a piece of gum. I think maybe once going into somewhere where I wasn't allowed food. It was like a work site. I'm an electrician, so it would have been a factory of some sort. Oh, the Gatorade Pepsi factory in Orlando. Last time I worked there, I had a piece of gum in my mouth, and he was like, dude, are you chewing gum right now? I was like, yeah. He was like, you can't have food in here. I was like, oh, okay. So I just swallowed it. They say it takes 7 years to get out of your body. Call a little BS on that. There's nothing your intestines can't handle. It's probably more like 2 to 3 weeks. 7 years, your body replaces all of its skin multiple times over by then. Your intestine will get rid of a little piece of gum. Now, don't make a habit of it. I have a friend that swallows, he dips, and he swallows the pouches, the nicotine pouches, and I'm like, dude, one, there's so many chemicals in there besides nicotine you should not be swallowing. It's not meant to be ingested. 2, that's paper. Eventually, if you're doing that multiple times a day, every day, you're going to get a blockage in your intestines. You're going to need surgery. Crazy fool. Or take another one, apple seeds. Have you ever heard you're not supposed to eat apple seeds because they have cyanide in them? Well, you can eat a whole apple and eat a few seeds, you'll be fine. It's just don't do it every day for the rest of your life, because eventually, yeah, you'll get cyanide poisoning. Okay, so it really is about tapping the brakes. I've just been scared to do that because it feels like I'm going to spin out of control. Feathering the brake? What? Actual drifting? Problem is, my mind can't figure out what to do there. I start feathering the accelerate. Just like in Rocket League, I'm Diamond. I don't know if you guys know Rocket League at all. Some of you will. You'll know that's middle of the ranks. It's not bad. It's not great. There's 3 ranks below it, 3 ranks above it. So it's literally the middle of the ranks. And to get into Champ, Grand Champ, I'm going to have to learn how to do certain mechs that my fingers can't even handle, because you have to do 4 different things at once. My brain can't handle that anymore. So I'm just going to have to stick with my game sense. Less mechs. Predict what the players are going to do. Slow as heck. Hi, Ghost. This might be faster, though. Goodbye, buddy. Big drift, big drift. All that for a 0.2? How close are we? So now, instead of being a second off, we're like 0.7 off. Okay. It should snowball if I just get the beginning right. Because I know I didn't mess up for like the last quarter. So slow, but if I don't clip... If I don't clip, we'll be good. It's a very big if indeed. Come on, Jim lad. You've got this. Starting to lose what line I had there. I was really excited a couple minutes ago. It was like drift in the beginning, drift in the middle, but I'm not seeing it to be able to replicate that again. Oh, I'm not going wide enough. That's right. Okay. Woo-wee, close. Oh, I need a little caffeine. I've packed all my caffeine tablets for England. Oh, where are they at? I was drinking a lot of coffee a couple months ago, so I got these guys, Energy and Focus Mints. They're on Amazon, Nero. It's like $20 for a bag of 60 of them. That way you get a regulated amount of caffeine each time. I was drinking coffee at night. Not quite right before I went to bed, but not good. Hey, let's get back to it. Point seven. Into the green. Allows you to get closer on the left. Less of a drift. Almost. Woo! That's exactly where I want to be if I can. Most times I end up in the middle though, because I don't want to clip. So slow. Come on, we're not trying to just brake, we're trying to drift. A little more. Right in the middle, Goldilocks. I was trying to do an inside line there. I should have probably just stuck with the outside line and drifted. I don't know if I clipped or not. I didn't! 0.483 there? Told you it would snowball. It was 0.2 and then it was 0.483. Yay! Glad to see the theory works in practice. Something like that, but even more aggressive. Because it's like drift, snap, drift, snap, drift, snap. That last drift, man. I know it's not going to be faster, but just to practice out the last line. And yeah, I don't think drifting there is better. Just go wide. What achievement did I just get? 1001 nights cross 1001 finish lines. Okay, cool. The sound of that freaking scared the crap out of me. Woo! I've done 1001 finishes in Trackmania. That's a record. I've also hit 100 hours played today. I was at 96 hours when I started. Why? Why? I was so excited I had such a good line there. My fingers got all nervous. Okay. I was risking it there because I didn't want to be on par with my ghost the whole way. I think that is the idea, though. I just need to go even wider. Because that looked like it was all 4 tires drifting because of how fast I was going. Right off of just a tap of brake. Drift there, and then drift when you're in the middle again. because even when I'm ahead of my ghost, he catches up on that last corner. But then he kind of slows down after the checkpoint. So if I can get a good entry in without crashing, it's going to feel weird, but let's hug left the whole way. All about speed. That's twice now I've gotten a smooth entry on that last turn. Cool. So if I could just figure out the middle part. The beginning part, I mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Got me sound like Goofy out here. I know you're faster, right? He doesn't release there, I don't think. It's the only reason he could be past me like that. Okay. So I had a potential to gain about a second there. If I was already at a 0.375 on the third checkpoint. Potential, baby, potential. Let's make it kinetic. That was a bad physics joke, I'm sorry. Tried cutting all the corners there. Yeah? That was different. No drift in the beginning or end, just a drift at the middle. I think I rubbed there. Ow. Seemed like it had potential, but it was so wide, there was no way I was getting to the rest of it. Yeah, okay. That's twice I've almost remembered to do that now. Drift just in the middle if you can. It seems to be enough, because you have so much speed, it's a very sharp drift. I don't know what to do on that one, though. Maybe the same thing, start the turn, and then drift at the very end. Because I'm ahead of my ghost until that part. That part. No, but then it's too hard to get in there. Drift in the beginning. No, but you have to release. Just trying to do it while accelerating the whole way. I wanted to get the smoothest entry here. I might lose all that 0.3. Yeah, I thought so. Son of a gun. He finishes strong, that's for sure. My fingers are starting to hurt pressing the joystick so hard. It's like playing on an old school Nintendo 64 when the edges are all worn out. You know, the second player controller. I would always use the crappiest controller when I was hosting my friends. But I would be first player. I mean, that's just the rule. Home court's first place, everybody else is after. Oof. What you doing, buddy? Get locked in. Okay, just for variety, I'm gonna pause on the campaign. I'm gonna go do the track of the day. And then one of my buddies, he's a map maker and he's been making a short map every day. We'll play a few of those. I was super impressed with yesterday's track of the day. Took me forever to get that cool looking time, 47747. And that's 16 top 43 in Florida. Pretty cool. Let's see what dark energy is all about now. As always, drive alone. I like the aesthetic already, purple. This is a little different from what I was driving on before. Where is it? Okay. Hopefully I remember that next time and don't slow down. Okay, you want full speed there. That way you don't hit that ramp. Is this about killing? Yes, it is. So next I'm going to go through there. I want to go sideways so I don't get any height. Killing my hang time. Hang time means slower overall time. Random sand block. Definitely changed my drift though. Should almost be at the end. Risky fin. Gotta get the risky fin. Go. This is all about staying on the ground. And drifting. I like dirt drifting. It makes more sense to me than any other surface does. Start low there, stay low there. Just go outside line. Hard to get that outside line though. To the right. The whole track's going to look different because I wasn't going this fast before. I landed about there, though. So you must gain speed back on this track. I think I hear my ghost right behind me. I know I said I was going to reduce hang time there, but you can actually go so far with it, you don't need to. That one, I remember the sand block. You need to initiate the drift faster than you think. Killed a few seconds there. I want to get the risky fin guaranteed. How do I do that? Do you have to clip to get it? I feel like you don't. It's really well made though, because I haven't done it without clipping yet. Okay, maybe it is. You have to clip. You get so much height when you do. Might just be a bad entry there. Need more speed. Okay, so now I know that's possible. Landing flat on that, but you want to be in the middle or the left for sure. Don't want to have to drift that hard. Kills all the speed. No. Dang, Wang. This is a very well-made line. Middle. I wonder if I would have gone high up on the wall there. If I would have not had to brake. Lost about half a second there. Might be on... I may have been on pace for silver. Wow, that goal time is quick. This is a 45-second track? Feels like a minute-long tech track. Yeah, I think higher up is better there. Might also allow you to not tabletop there. Can't quite tell. Am I sucking to the ground here? No, you have to get the right entry. Yeah, which forces you to go high there. Such a well-made line. Oh no, what'd you do? You almost had enough speed to make it. Nice, that was smoother. A little bit of sand, gotta start the drift ahead of time. Doesn't like to drift on sand the way it does on dirt. I always wonder why people put one block, and then I realize it's to make everything else just a little bit harder. No risky fin for me. I just hit the top of my knee, and it like shocked me. Like I hit a... Oh, I must have a bruise on my knee. God damn. Anyway. Beautiful map. I haven't decided if I'm going for gold yet. I'll be happy with silver. I'll be ecstatic with gold. Did something here that killed all my speed. Yeah. Did I rub? It looks like I doesn't even matter. If you're going faster, you got to get a smooth entry there. Zero, zero, zero. Okay, there was no way I was getting it. That was wild. See, I'm trying to go more right there, but then you come off the dirt at a bad angle. I just need to get the risky fin if I'm close to my ghost, and it'll definitely be silver. I haven't figured it out in one shot yet, though. Coming up around this corner, I think. So don't lose your speed. But it's set up to lose your speed. Yeah, I did a tap it drift on the road surface. That's the strat. Right as you're entering the dirt. Longer line, but faster. Need a heck of a lot of speed for the risky fin, and it ends on a tight turn, so I kind of want to be in the middle. Nice. Yeah, I've been grinding too much on the campaign. I'm not in the mood to do gold time for that. Instead, we'll go to my buddy's maps. I think he has at least 3, but maybe 4 new ones. Oh, look at that. Top 43 the day before, top 45 today. I can get better than that, though. Okay, so we go local, play a track, favorites. Man, and again, it's not in order. So Turnaround 360 has a cut, and I figured that out when the guy who made this map, Koetons, he comments on my video. He said, hey, this is the one that had the cut. And I figured out the cut just by watching my replays. It's to do with the roller coaster. So he made the map again, but made it cut-proof by adding a checkpoint. I love this transition here, and then I guess the cut is here. So you need to be higher up on that. That's funny that somebody figured that out, because that still doesn't feel natural. I know it's possible because I've been told it is. I need to find my marker, but obviously it depends on the speed I'm going into. Because I need to be able to one-shot it. How did that not count? I hit the top and the bottom. The shadow, if I land smooth. If I land smooth. But then it's a bad line. Let me just try a whole different line. Might be able to just go straight onto it and not even up onto the loop. Because it'll be a few seconds faster. It is still a long time to get over there. So you need to be pointed to the left to begin with, so you don't do that and snap your nose. This might be it, though. Feels good. Oh, it's dying. Okay. So a little bit to the left. So just before the shadow if you can. I mean, yeah, that is a cut, but it's like the hardest risky fin in the world. I would never go for this on a regular map. I would just finish the map out, because there's no guarantee I'm going to get it. Almost gets in. That would have been, what, an 18? Oh my god. At least it's not too long a map, so you can just kind of spam it. Because I don't want to do the respawn thing, because there's no guarantee I'm going to have that line again. Definitely before the shadow. But with the right amount of speed, it almost looks like it's set up like that, Koetons. I don't know if I doubt you did that on purpose because you made a cut-proof map. But that's crazy. It does almost feel intentional. Bottom left. Felt pretty good. All the other times I hit it. Where was I not going fast enough? Like a wider line. Oh, too straight. Now I'm going to overshoot it. We're dialing it in. It's nice not having to worry about running a perfect line either. I know if I hit it, it'll be faster than my original time. Did we do it? Okay, so the left is just too far. I have to aim for the middle. I'm going for the left because the car will be straighter as it goes in, rather than hitting the top or hitting the bottom. This is slow, so I might want to go for the bottom right. Yeah, it was too slow. Bounced. So air braking will get you to the height if I'm going to overshoot it, the correct height I need. Man, you get just close enough each time that it makes it worth it. So try again. Ooh, terrible. I was trying to like get a clip with my tire there and go flying over. That's not the strat though. You just want to get the right speed and the right height. It's a full send jump. Too early again. Yeah, I do need to go straight through there, as much as I don't want to. Had it there for a solid minute. This might be it. Yeah, right distance. First time I got the distance, and it looked like it would have gone straight through the middle. It really is that shadow as the marker. So I've done that twice now, so maybe be more on the right of the ramp so I can cut even more left. I just might not have enough time to do that. And I ran a 21.920 here, so that's what I want to run or beat on the cut-proof method. Because he has this map but cut-proof now. I imagine it'll probably have the same author time. Oh, this is moving. Okay. Yeah, air brake kills too much speed. That's the thing, when I'm going the fast enough for the speed to get the distance, I can't be on the right of that loop. I have to be a little bit pointed left. I feel like if I didn't air brake at all, I would have clipped the top. But maybe not. Yeah, it is not possible to go through the bottom left. This was a Rocket League shot with a ball. I could hit that. That is so wild. 17.119. There's not a single person in the world who could run that on the cut proof. Cool. Turnaround 360 cut proof, Koetons. Here we go. 22? Oh, yeah, but I was going for author time. So you don't want a tabletop. I got a little bit of height there, which is not ideal, but that's fine. What? Oh, that's right. There's a checkpoint there now, so I have to go through the very middle. Like, I shouldn't have crashed. I was straight. So very middle. What? Okay. One tap left. If you're very middle. I did 2 taps left. I actually thought I was going to go off the ramp, not make it to the other part again. I really don't want to be pointed right there, though, because that will shoot me off the ramp on the other side. Yeah, this is what I want. Just a little bit left. Smooth entry into here. I braked, but this should be a good time. Nice. 20.232. Why do I feel like that's faster than the other one? Or did I have like a 19 point something? That checkpoint gate. Maybe I should go into roller coaster mode, change my camera. Oh, now I see what's happening. Okay, yeah. Duh, you're on a loop. Uh-oh. Get down on it. Get down on it. I didn't even know I clipped on that one. Okay. And I want to go back to the regular camera when I'm on the grass so I can figure out how to speed slide properly. Dialing your map in, Koetons. Dialing it in. So glad there's map makers out here. I tried. I put in about 10 minutes of work trying to make a map, and found out it's very difficult. You have to use your joysticks to pull up all the blocks, and then use your other joystick to pull up. So like you'll click left joystick, and it'll give you plastic, wood, road, grass. And then once you get to that, like say you want grass and you want like a turn block or something, you then have to use your right joystick. It's super wieldy, and I want to make a good map. Whoops. They all change places. I would want to make a super good map, not a janky one, you know? Maybe if I get this and put it on PC, it might be a little better. I saw Yannick's today making maps, and he was able to click and pull up a window and take his time and look at it. Looked like Sims versus what I had. So I clipped on that one ghost time. That's so funny. I didn't even feel it. Shaving off 10ths at a time. You're faster. You had less hang time. Uh-oh. little bit of a bounce on the landing, though. Good author time, Koetons. This is tricky. Because I am very dialed in from what I've been doing before. I knew I shouldn't have been there, and I still went through with it. Something about cutting a quick line, man. Feels right. Dang, man. My other time was good. Where could I gain? Where could I gain? Maybe a little bit of air brake in the beginning to land smoother there? Let's try that. Because I think I'm hitting the roller coaster loop at the right angle. Seemed to flatten me out, but then it's just immediately slower. Okay, no, full speed. Where am I going to gain on my own shadow? Because he's going so fast through the loop. Less inputs by just landing on the left. I didn't go high enough. Yeah, match my speed. That's devilish. Oh my gosh. Not even 100th. 0.7. Or not even a 10th. 0.7 hundredths. Math is hard. 7 hundredths. Really good time. Trying any strats, but it seems like just going straight and turning is better. Yeah. I think I just got a little drift there. What? Definitely land on the beginning of the grass is better. Okay, I'm good with it there. I gave it my fair share. Dirt. Ooh. Full speed dirt smooth-ish. Makes me think it's not going to be very smooth. Hey, I see the finish right in front of me. Surely you have to get the checkpoints, right? No way I'm just gonna bounce in there. Okay, good. Good job. Cut proof so far. Okay, this is not road. Can I just... maybe a tap a brake? Go a little sharper? A minute? Oh, this is your longest map by far. Makes me think I was supposed to do a U-turn there. That was bait. Wow, you are zooming through there. So next time I can do whatever I want on the brake. Hardest drift I want. Yo, this is insane. Koetons, fun map. You get some speed on this. What did I just see back there? I'm just gonna go exploring for a second like this is an RPG. What even is this? I don't think we drive on this at all. So this is not the intended route. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to skip. Very fun map, man. You have some skills. Like, the other ones were good, it's just they were shorts. So it's hard to give, like, a true reaction to them. Even when I play the weekly shorts, I don't really have a true opinion with them, because they're there and then they're done. This flows, man. For how long it is. Good work. Get off the wall. So sharp a drift as I want. That may be the outside line this time. Trying to initiate that drift earlier. Didn't rub though. Oh, I did that time. Yeah, I hear you, Ghost. Be quiet. You're gonna respawn like 20 times here. I'm gonna try and somehow get to the finish. Without going the long way. Because there was even a super turbo that put you backwards. Okay, trying to find the upper limit of how fast I can go without going over. I mean, that might be the intended route in front, but one of those super turbos is backwards, and I don't like how much that slows you down. Can't just crash into it because it's a round barrier. I was thinking like a plastic bounce. Okay. So just get one tire on the white and go. That's what I thought. Should be able to save like 20 seconds. I do that every time because of the high ramp on the right. Oh, this is fast. I'm gonna be going so fast around this, I need to brake so early. And then clip on the right worked last time. I've done it on both sides though. Let's go. Let's go. I am so sorry, Koetons, if I just cut your map, but that may have been the intended strat, that may not have been. Now I'll try my best to do a clean run on what I feel like was your intended path. And see if I can get anywhere near the author time. Like around a minute. But if that was not the intended path, I found you a cut, and you can improve it just by putting a checkpoint on that extremely long stretch. This goes so fast. Still rub. I knew it was coming. We'll take off 3 seconds for that. No, I can do it clean. I just, in muscle memory, I was trying to go the gate right away, the finish gate. Go to the right, use all that speed to get across to the extra long stretch. I like how fast you go on it, the last part. .360, baby. Wait a minute. Are you supposed to have enough speed to not even land on that? If so, that's crazy, and you need to put a checkpoint over there so that people are forced to go that way. Because it looks like I could have got the author time. Now I want to know. Put a checkpoint on that long stretch. But I feel like that was the idea. Jump over that super turbo that's backwards. I don't know why that's always a tongue twister for me. Super turbo. Not worried about the author time or anything, just trying to see if I can get enough speed on that last jump to do what I think I can. I think I can. Crazy how he jumps forward when he drifts. Biggest send ever. Maybe he can't. I don't know. Because I feel like that's about as fast as you can go. Nice. Good work. Okay, so we've done that one. We've done that one. Haven't been able to play Slippery Slide yet because whenever I try and favorite it on Trackmania Exchange, it says it's not uploaded to the server. Have I played Slippery Slide and proved? No. What is this? Wetwood. Nice. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's something. Don't know how I stayed on. I feel like I'm playing Get to Work. It's a game where you drive on a lot of wood surfaces like this. Wonder what the author time is. Jeez. Didn't clip this time. A little bit slower at the end, though. Maybe. 1.3 down seems a little tricky, but let's figure out the strats on the wood. Let's play with the wood. Wet wood is fun to play with. It's like grippy, but not at the same time. Okay. Good map, by the way. I'm just locked in trying to get the author time. But this is cool, because there's risk on it if you don't get the lines correct. I would almost say, I don't know if it's possible, make it more narrow. Maybe put a bumper, like a bumper or something right here, where you don't want people to be, you know? So like you drive your line and you figure out what the fastest line is, and put a bumper where your line is not. Because then people won't have so much confidence going through it. That's what they do on the campaigns. 1 through 5 is just like this, and then 6 through 10, all of a sudden they just start adding in texture. Doesn't get any harder, you just have to drive a straight line every time. There's no cheese in it. Try not to drift, I think? Man, he is moving. Because I don't feel like I'm making any mistakes. Maybe less inputs. Just treat it like ice, and once you get your line, let the wood do the work. Cut that early. I remembered that. Oh, you know what I'm not thinking about? This is Trackmania. You don't necessarily need to put the bumpers anymore. I'm just supposed to figure out the correct line. It's a riskier line by its own nature. By you leaving it open like this, I have to figure out the line. Okay. Just another way to think of it. Map maker versus map driver. Like, what I'm saying is this is harder in its own nature, rather than you making it harder, because I have to figure out the line to get your author time. Or whatever record I'm going for. Two-wheeling. Surprising how much you stay on the wood. Usually 2 wheels on a surface, you're falling off. I don't care how many times I do these transitions in the beginning of your maps, they always mess me up, because it's such a sharp angle, and I want full speed. I like it. Straight as can be. I'm getting a little tired, so I'm going to leave it there. It's more about me showing your maps to everyone. I think I've done this one. I'm just going to go in order now. E. E. This one was hard. I couldn't even get gold on this one. Which is not a bad thing. It just means I have to get better. Nice. Might be one more. 60, I've done that. Pretty sure I've done this. It might be the last one. Okay. You have 11 maps, and I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So I'm missing 2 of your maps. Just saying on Trackmania Exchange that they're not uploaded. then randomly they get uploaded. Okay, yeah, so that is it. Well, I think I'm going to end the stream here for now then. Played quite a lot. Pretty happy with the campaign. Progress I made. Look at all those author times. And after my little trip to England, I'll be back on Tuesday. So goodbye for the weekend, guys.